light, it's on. अच्छा।
बाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गण आवाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गण आवाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गण गणपती बप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया गणपती बप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया नाच नाच रे गजानना वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गणा पायी बांधूला घुंगरू बाळा ये ठुमकत फूल निवाळा पायी बांधूल घुंगरू बाळा ये ठुमकत फूल निवाळा जन आवडे तव काळा तेही आनंद गौरी बाळा दुडू दुडू ये रे लुट लुट ये रे दुडू दुडू ये रे लुट लुट ये रे शिवकुंठाची वाळा गणपती बाप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया गणपती बाप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया नाच नाच रे गजानना वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गणा सुखा चिंतनी जमाले सारे सुख चिंतनी जमाले सारे घालियाल नभतील तारे नाचे चैतन्य अवघेवारे हाल पूरत भरल चिपूरे कर्पूर गौरा जगदोधारा हे विघ्नेशा हे जगदीशा हे विघ्नेशा हे जगदीशा हे गौरी परमेश गणपती बप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया गणपती बप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया नाच नाच रे गजानना वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग वाजी मृदंग ताळविना येरे नाचत गौरी गणा गणपती बाप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया गणपती बाप्पा मोरया मंगलमूर्ती मोरया
Good afternoon, everyone. Namaskaram. My name is Arnab.
And this is with me is my wife Soma, parents of Archita Bose. At this time, I would like to say a few words. As parents, there are a few moments in life that stay etched in your heart forever. Tonight is one of those moments. It gives us immense joy and pride to welcome you to our daughter's Arangetram for Archita and her friend Avni. In my mind, an Arangetram is not just a performance, it's a rite of passage. It's the moment when years of learning, discipline, and love for sacred art form together come on stage. For Archita, this has been a journey of grace, grit, and growth. She began learning Bharatanatyam when she was a little girl, curious, a bit shy, spirited though, and full of energy. Over the years, under the careful and compassionate guidance of her guru, Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran, she got out of her comfort zone and channeled her energy into devotion, technique, and expressions. Guru Kripa has not only taught Archita her intricacies of Bharatanatyam, but also instilled in her values of humility, respect, and hard work. As parents, we couldn't have asked for a better mentor for our daughter. We have seen Archita practice for hours, sometimes in joy, sometimes in frustration, but always with passion. Her dedication has been unwavering, even when it meant balancing dance with schoolwork, college prep, or any other activity. Watching her blossom from a student to a performer has been a deeply emotional journey for us as parents. Today, as she steps on this stage, she's not just dancing. She's sharing her story with her close friend Avni, her culture, and a piece of her soul with all of you. We are so grateful to Guru Kripa for being a pillar of strength and wisdom, and we thank all the musicians, friends, family members, and well-wishers who have supported Archita along the way. So please join us in celebrating this beautiful milestone. Sit back, enjoy, and bless the girls as they take their first solo step on the sacred stage. Thank you. At this stage, Avni's dad, Gaurav, and Avni's mom, Parul, will say something.
Good evening and namaste. It's hard to top what Arnab just said, so can we have a big round of applause for Arnab, please? I'll be disingenuous if I said Avni really loved dance. Actually, she did not. But it was Guru Kripa Bhaskaran, whose passion, whose discipline, whose values, and the support system of the community she's built allowed her to be in front of you today and share a piece of her performance. Avni came into our lives about 18 years back, and let me just tell you, she just turned our lives upside down in a good way. I learned all about household works. She was our first kid in the US, and I could not help but fathom that she would one day will become such a fine and young and charismatic and kind and charming human being that I would love to share with you guys. There are a few things about Avni that really inspires me. One of which is her kindness. At times I have to tell her, we as parents are not perfect. It's your kindness and it's your forgiveness that makes us better. And I hope when the kids dance today and they make some mistakes, they get the same kindness and the same forgiveness from this audience and a lot of applause. The second thing I would say about Avni is she finishes what she starts. And this is nothing else but exhibit A of what she just started in her life. Things that she felt, just like Arnab mentioned, beyond her schoolwork, beyond her college prep, beyond her piano, beyond her soccer. And I just want to say thank you to Parul, who continued in our lives this passion so that our kids can go through and get the best they can. The last thing I would say is, Avni is just a bundle of joy. When she was 6 and everybody was picking up Halloween candies, she was picking up wrappers from the streets. She had that passion at that time to make sure she leaves this earth a better place. And I hope you all see that in her eyes and in her dance form. And bless both Archita and Avni and Mahalakshmi and Kripa Bhasuran, who's been just an amazing mentors in their lives. Thank you very much.
Welcome, everyone. If you were not here, then this would not have been possible. So big applause for yourself. Maybe we can do better. Awesome. So the same applause I want that Avni and Archie when they're here. Please applause for them. Let's start the function. And every time they do something good, please give them the encouragement and welcome them. And I thank you to Kripa. My daughter is kind and graceful. And I wanted to say this is her last dance before going to college. So please, please, please make sure that you encourage her and clap for her. So thank you so much.
Namaskaram and good evening, everyone. On behalf of Natyarpana Dance Company, I would like to extend a very warm welcome to each and every one of you on this Bharatanatyam Arangetram of Avni, Bose, and Archita, Bose, and Avni, Malik. My name is Srivalli Gudimella, and it's my honor and pleasure to be your guide and MC this afternoon, walking you through this course of this Arangetram. And I promise you all will have a beautiful time watching the dances and listening to the music. The dance they'll be performing today is called Bharatanatyam. It is a very beautiful art form originated in the temples of South India. It takes several of years training and practicing for a dancer to learn this dance and to perform the Arangetram. For those of you who are not familiar with what an Arangetram is, it is the first formal solo performance of a dancer. Arangetram is a Tamil word. Aranga means stage and Atram means ascending. It is the ascending of the stage by the dancer where she is given a full performance of a margam or a repertoire of dances lasting well over 2 to 2.5 hours. Today is an auspicious day and a sacred journey to both the guru and the student. They will be required to perform with considerable poise, maturity, and master up all their mental and physical stamina as they demonstrate their mastery over rhythm, expressions, and musical knowledge from years and years of training and practice. Orchestra plays a vital role in an Arangetram. We are blessed to share the stage with our talented orchestra today. I'd like to briefly introduce them to you now and talk about them later throughout the program. On the Nattuvangam, we have Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran. Our vocalist for today is Srimati Deepthi Srinath. On the Mridangam, we have Sri Ambud Padmanabhan. On the flute, we have Sri Raghunandan Ramakrishna. And our percussionist today is Sri Pradimna Soraba. We are blessed to have all these artists with us today, all the way from India. Please give them a huge round of applause. Before we begin, I would like to kindly request you all to switch off your electronic devices and put them in silent or airplane mode. Please take a moment to do so. While we warmly welcome children to this event, we kindly request that parents ensure their little ones are seated quietly so they do not disturb the performers or other audience members. And if they get fussy or disruptive, kindly take them outside. Please refrain from leaving your seats while the dancer or the orchestra is playing. If they need to leave, please do so during the brief intervals between the performances and not when the performance is going on. Food and drinks are strictly not allowed in the auditorium. Restrooms are conveniently located to your right as you exit the auditorium. Last but not least, unauthorized photography is prohibited. With that, I invite you all to immerse yourselves to this captivating experience of the centuries-old art form. After many countless hours and dedication and practice, the girls are ready to perform. So please, after each dance performance, give them a huge round of applause. We will now commence the program with a small kriti called Ganesha Sharanam, followed by Pushpanjali. Ganesha Charanam is composed by Papanasam Shivan, is set to the serene Ragam Tilang and Aditalam. This devotional piece is a heartfelt surrender to Lord Ganesha, the remover of obstacles and embodiment of the sacred sound Om. The lyrics glorify his divine form, his compassion, and his supreme role as a source of all knowledge and action. Through this piece, the composer reminds us that without Ganesha's blessing, even the gods are powerless, making this invocation a powerful opening to any Bharatanatyam Arangetram. Following that, the girls will be performing Shivasagaram, a soulful invocation that offers heartfelt prayers to the Divine Family, Lord Ganapati, Shiva, Goddess Parvati, and Lord Kartikeya, set to the vibrant ragam Ragamalika and rhythmic Aditalam. This piece celebrates the boundless ocean of grace and wisdom that flowed from these deities. The dancers begin by offering namaskarams, salutations, establishing an atmosphere of reverence and surrender. Through graceful movements and expressive abhinaya, the performers evoke the presence of these celestial beings, seeking their blessings for a meaningful and spiritual uplifting performance. With that, we'll invite Avni and Archita to do their first song.
गणेशा शरणं श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन देवर मुनिवर पणियुम दयाकर 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 श्री गणेशा शरणं नागाभरणनि नाना நான்மறை போற்றும் நாகபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாகபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே நாகபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய 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 ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம் கஜானன தேவர் முனிவர் பணியோதயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம் கஜானன தேவர் முனிவர் பணியோம் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம். பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாசவரதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாசவரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுதனே ஆதிதேவன் முந்தன் அருள் இல்லையே ஆதிதேவன் முந்தன் அருள் இல்லையே வேதனும் ஆளும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ வேதனும் ஆளும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம் ஆதிதேவன் முதல் அருள் இல்லையே என்றால் வேதனும் ஆளும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம் கஜானன தேவர் முனிவர் பணியும் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேஷா சரணம் கஜானன தேவர் முனிவர் பணியும் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேஷா சரணம் ஸ்ரீ கணேஷ சரணம் கஜானன प्रणम्य शिरसा देवो पितामह महेश्वरो नाट्यशास्त्रं प्रवक्ष्यामि ब्रह्मणाय दुधाकृतिम् प्राणम्य शिरसा देवो पितामह महेश्वरो नाट्यशास्त्रं प्रवक्ष्यामि ब्रह्मणाय गुणाकृतिम् आचार्य देवो भव अतिथि देवो भव अतिथि देवो भव
What a beautiful performance by Avni and Archita. Before I move on to the next piece, I'd like to introduce our guru, Srimati Kripa Bhaskar. Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskar is the founder and director of Natyarpana Dance Company based in Brookfield, Wisconsin. She is an accomplished Bharatanatyam artist, choreographer, and teacher who was teaching Bharatanatyam for more than 20 years. Having trained under Guru Srimati Chandrakala, Sri Tanjai Hemant, and Guru Dr. Ambika Kameshwar, she has adopted both Tanjore and Varur styles in her repertoire and formatted a structured curriculum at Natyarpana emphasizing clean lines, geometric obedience in movements, and precise expressions. She was awarded the Master Teacher Award by the Wisconsin Arts Board from 2014 till date, allowing apprentices to work under her on a fellowship grant. Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Committee recognized her with the prestigious Nritya Seva Mani and Papanasam Shivan Award for her outgoing contributions to classical dance through propagation and demonstration to the United States and Canada. Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran holds a master's degree in philosophy and Bharatanatyam and is also pursuing her doctorates in Bharatanatyam and mental health. Let's give it up for our Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskar. Accompanying her is our beautiful and talented vocalist, Srimati Deepti Srinath. Srimati Deepti Srinath is a classical singer who hails from a musical family. Her mother, Kalushree Vidushi P. Rama, is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist. Ms. Srinath had her initial training under Vidushi P. Indira and Mother P. Rama, further training under Professor Nagamani Srinath. She is an A-graded artist in All India Radio and also performs regularly for television shows and prestigious venues in India and US. She is also popular in light music and light classical music. In addition to providing her orchestra vocals for Bharatanatyam classical dancers, she has composed music for dance ballets and has many audio CDs to her credit. Together with her mother, she leads Nirantaram, an international festival showcasing global talents in Indian classical arts. Dedicated to her preserving artistic heritage, she mentors numerous students, nurturing the next generation of luminaries. Let's give it up for our vocalist today, Srimati Deepti Srinath. Moving on to the next piece, the girls will be performing Kalyana Rama, a vibrant celebratory composition in praise of Lord Rama, the radiant prince of the Raghu lineage, adorned with a golden crown and emerald-studded jewels. Rama is portrayed as a youthful and majestic figure accompanied by his beloved Sita. Surrounded by celestial sages, devotees, and divine attendants fanning him on either side, Rama exudes joy and divineness. The piece paints a grand picture of his royal presence and auspicious energy. with praising echoes from all directions. Set in an uplifting ragam Hamsanandi and Aditalam, this composition captures the spirit of divine celebration and devotion, making it a joyful highlight of any Bharatanatyam repertoire. The girls will be performing Shiva Sagaram followed by Kalyana Rama.
तातेय धत्ततां ततयाति धत्ततां तातेय धत्ततां ततयाति धत्ततां तातेय धत्ततां ततयाति धत्ततां तळाङ्गुतुं तदिङ्गिणतुं तद्धणधुं धण तझोणु झोणु दिमि तत्तों धणकिन तधिमि दिमि तकताति धत्ततां आनाद नर्तन गणपतियाने मुगतो निशरणम् आनाद नर्तन गणपतियाने मुगतो निशरणम् गौरी नदन सिद्धि सदन विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் गौरी नदन सिद्धि सदन विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் आनग नर्तन गणपतियाने मुगतो निशरणं गौरी नदन सिद्धि सदन विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் विघ्न विनायक अरुள்வாய் तळाङ्गुतों तदिङ्गिणतों तद्धणधुं धण तझोणु झोणु दिमि तत्तों तणकिन तधिमि धिमि तकतां ति धत्ततां ईशने परमेशने महेशने नीये शरणम् ईशने परमेशने महेशने नीये शरणं पार्वती नायकतिल्लै सभैवार नटराजने पार्वती नायकतिल्लै सभैवार नटराजने ईशने परमेशने महेशने नीये शरणं पार्वती नायकतिल्लै सभैवार நடராஜனே தில்லை சபை வாழ் நடராஜனே தில்லை சபை வாழ் நடராஜனே தில்லை நபை வாழ் நடராஜனே தாளங்குதோம் தரிகிணதோம் தரணதம் தண தஜொணு ಝொಣு ரிமி தத்தோம் தணகிண தரிமி ரிமி தகதாம் தை धतता ईश्वरी महेश्वरी पार्वती परात्परी ईश्वरी महेश्वरी पार्वती परात्परी रंजनी ஆனந்தரூபிணி அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாதாயே ரஞ்சனி ஆனந்தரூபிணி அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாதாயே ஈஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி பார்வதி பராத்பரி ரஜனி ஆனந்த ரூபிணி அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாதாயே அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாய்தாயே அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாய்தாயே அகில லோகத்தை காப்பாய்தாயே தாளங்குதோம் ததிகிணதோம் ததனதம் கண தத்தோம் தணகிண ததிமி திமி தகதாம் தி தத்ததாம் வெற்றி வேல் முருக ஷண்முகனேவா வள்ளி தெய்வானை மணாளனே வெற்றி வேல் முருக ஷண்முகனேவா வள்ளி தெய்வானை மணாளனே ஆடும் மயிலே ஆறு முகவாறுதல் என அருள நீவா ஆடும் மயிலே ஆறு முகவா ஆறுதல் என அருள நீவா வெற்றி வேல் முருக ஷண்முகனேவா வள்ளி தெய்வானே மணாளனே ஆடும் மயிலே ஆறு முகவாறுதல் என அருள நீவா ஆறுதல் என அருள நீவா ஆறுதல் என அருள நீவா ஆறுதல் என அருள நீவா தலாங்குதோம் ததிகிணதோம் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரி கிடதகதகதின்னம் தகுதரி கிடதகதின்னம் நம் தரி கிடதகதளாங்குதோம் தகதரி கிடதோம் ததையாதே தத்ததா
The piece that you just saw, that the girls performed, is called as Sivasagaram, which is a tribute to the family of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati, starting with Ganapati, moving on to Lord Shiva, then the Shakti, the consort of Lord Shiva, and Kartikeya, the younger brother of Lord Ganesha. This will be followed by, like our dear MC Srivalli announced, a salutation to Lord Rama called Kalyana Rama.
आदित्यहृदयं पुण्यं सर्वशत्रुविनाशनं जयावहं जपे नित्यम् अक्षय्यं परमं शिवम् कल्याणराम कोदण्डराम सीता राम 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 कल्याण राम कल्याण राम रघुराम 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 राम कनकमकुट मरकत मणिलोलहार दशरथ बाल सीता कनकमकुट मरकत मणिलोलहार दशरथ बाल सीता कल्याण राम रघुराम राम कनकमकुट मरकत मणिलोलहार दशरथ बाल सीता कल्याण राम राम मल्लिकादि सुगन्धमय नवमालिकादि शोभित गणेन मल्लिकादि सुगन्धमय नवमालिकादि शोभित सुगन्धमय नवमालिकादि शोभितगणेन उल्लास परिशीलन चामर उभय पार्श्वेन कुण्डलकेळन उल्लास परिशीलन चामर उभय पार्श्वेन कुण्डलकेळन उल्लास परिशीलन चामर उभय पार्श्वेन कुण्डलकेळन कल्याण राम रघुराम राम कल्याण राम राम आगत सुरवर मुनिगण सज्जन अगणित जनकन घोषित मंगल 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 राघव राम रघुराम राम 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 जनक रमण मनोहर सीता राघव राम रघुराम राम जनक रमण मनोहर सीता कल्याण राम रघुराम राम कनक मकुट मरकत मणिलोल हार दशरथ बाल सीता कल्याण राम राम सीता
was such a majestic performance by Avni and Archita. I'd like to continue with introducing the orchestra. On the mridangam, we have Vidwan Sri Ambur Padmanabhan, initiated to the art of playing mridangam at the age of 17. Sri Padmanabhan underwent advanced training in mridangam under the guidance of Padma Bhushan Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Dr. T.V. Gopalakrishnan, and currently studies aesthetics of mridangam for Bharatanatyam under Vidwan B.P. Haribabu. With his bachelor's in music from Annamayil University and a master's in rhythmology with his in rhythmology from Madras University. Sri Padmanabhan is an A-graded artist from All India Radio. Over the past 2 years, he has dedicated numerous public performances and has been teaching mridangam and vocal music for 20 years, earning recognition with an award from Kanchi Kamakoti Peedam Astana Vidwan. Let's give him a big round of applause. Accompanying him, we have our percussionist, Sri Pradyumna Soraba. Sri Pradyumna Soraba ventured into the field of percussion music at the tender age of 4. Born into a family of successful musicians, rhythm comes to him naturally. He learnt playing the tabla under the tutelage of the great tabla maestro, Karnataka Kalashri Pandit Ravindra Yuvagal. He has provided percussion instruments accompaniment to great musicians and dancers all over the world, and his enchanting performance has been presented in a number of music albums. He performs regularly on television programs and musical festivals across India, US, Singapore, UAE, Qatar, and several other countries. A tabla artist for more than 20 years, Pradyumna today is one of the most accomplished and sought-after musicians in India. Engaged in electronic music production, Pradyumna excels in rhythm programming and arrangement techniques. Shri Pradyumna owns Soraba Studios in Bengaluru. Please give him a warm round of applause. Moving on to the main piece of the evening, the Varnam. The term Varnam originates from Carnatic music, where it denotes a composition that encapsulates the essence of a raga through both lyrical and swaras passages. In Bharatanatyam, the Varnam is adapted into a dance form that combines intricate rhythmic patterns, nritya, with expressive storytelling, abhinaya. This discipline allows the dancer to showcase technical skills alongside emotive depth, making it a comprehensive test of their artistry. Avni and Archita will be performing Mate, a compelling Dauri Varnam composed by Muttei Bhagavatar, set in a graceful ragam kamas and lively aditalam. This Varnam is a devotional plea to the Divine Mother, Devi, addressed here as Mate, the compassionate goddess. Rich in both sanchari bhavas, emotional nuances, and rhythmic complexity, the piece expresses the devotee's depth yearning for the goddess's grace, while also showcasing the dancer's technical mastery, expressive range. The composition alters between lyrical devotion and brisk jatis, offering a vibrant blend of nritta and abhinaya, making it a central and powerful piece in the Bharatanatyam repertoire. I would like to add on to encourage the girls in between each jati to give them more power and motivation throughout their Varnam. Please welcome the girls with a huge round of applause.
ध्वज पाण्ड्य सञ्जाते मातङ्गवदन गुहमाते मलय 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 ध्वज पाण्ड्य सञ्जाते
கடம் குத்தக்க திக்கு தக்க தடி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் ரக்க ஜ நோ ரக்க ஜம் ரக் ரீ கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் ரக் ரீ ரக்க நம் தக் ரீ கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் ரக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் ரக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க ஜம் தக்ரி தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்கும் தக்ரி குக்கும் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க நக்க ஜண்ணு தக்க ஜம் தக்கும் தக்ரி குக்கும் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தாம் தக்க சண்ணு தக்க நம் தக்ரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்க கெத்து தாம் ரக்கெத்து தாம் கெத்து தாம் தாம் கிடத்தக்க தருகிடதோம் தக்க கெத்து தாம் தக்கெத்து தாம் கெத்து தாம் தாம் கிடத்தக்க தருகிடதோம் தக்க கெத்து தாம் தக்கெத்து தாம் கெத்து தாம் தாம் கிடத்தக்க தருகிடதோம் கிடத்தக்க தருகிடதோம் தருகிடதோம்
माते मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सञ्जाते मातङ्गवदन गुहमाते 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 मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सञ्जाते मातङ्गवदन सञ्जाते मातङ्गवदन गुहमाते मलयध्वज पाण्ड्य 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 सञ्जाते
தள்ளம் குத்தக்கத்தை குத்தக்கத்த திக்கிட்ட தக்கதா தத்தி தா தண்ண தா ஜண்ணு தாதே தா ரத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சண்ணு தத்திமி தா தத்தி தா தண்ண தா ஜண்ணு தாதே தா தத்தரி தத்தண்ண தச்சண்ணு தத்திமி தத்தி தா தக்க தண்ண தா தக்க ஜண்ணு தா தக்க திமி தா தக்க தத்தி தத்தரி தண்ண தத்தண்ண ஜண்ணு தச்சண்ணு திமி தத்திமி தத்தே தா தே தா தா தக்க திக்கு கடதக்கு தரகடதோம் தா தே தா தே தா தா தக்க திக்கு கடதக்கு தரகடதோம் தா தே தா தே தா தா தக்க திக்கு கடதக்கு தரகடதோம்
माते मलयध्वज पाण्ड्य सञ्जाते मातङ्गवदन गुह शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय गौरि शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय गौरी 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 शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरी शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय गौरि शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय गौरि शातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय चातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्र कलाधरिताय गौरि चातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्र कलाधरिताय गौरि चातोदरी शङ्करि चामुण्डेश्वरि चन्द्रकलाधरिताय गौरि दाद निदद 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 निपमद निरिस निसद निस सद पमद निगरि निरिस निद पनित मद मगमप मवद वद निद मद निस निद निदाद मद निमनि दाद सास पद निदाद मगरि सनिदाद पद निदाद सदा निदा मगरि सनिदम निसनि निदाद पम ताम ताम तक झणु तत निद धिमि तक ताम ताम निरिस निद झणु तसद पम ताम ताम निगरि निरिस धिमि तदिकिट झम झम तकिट तकु कुंदरि नौदरि ताम त निगिन तदि झेकु मदनि तकणं तस धिमि तगोम तदिमि तकिट ताम त पदाद तदेकु सदा रिचम मगरि सनिद निद गत धिंगिण कुमादे मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सजाते मातङ्गवदन गुहमाते मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सजाते दाता सकल कला निपुण चतुर दाता विविध मत समय समरस दाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता सरस रुचिरतर स्वरलय गीत सुखद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरनाथ नाल्वडि श्री कृष्ण राजेन्द्र रताय सदा पोरे माहिते हरिकेश मनोहर सदये माते दाता सकल कला निपुण चतुर दाता विविध मात समय समरस दाता सुलभ हृदय मधुर वचन दाता सरस रुचिरतर स्वरलय गीत सुखद निज भाव रसिक वरदात महिषूरनाथ नाल्वडि श्री कृष्ण राजेन्द्र रताय सदा पोरे माहिते हरिकेश मनोहर सदये माते मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सजाते मातङ्ग वदन गुह माते मलय ध्वज पाण्ड्य सजाते सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे
గళంకు తకదికు తకతదికిటతో తత్తిత్తా కడతకు తరగదో తత్తిత్తా కడతకు తరగదో తత్తిత్తా కడతకు తరగదో దిత్తక్ కడతకు తరగదో దిత్తక్ కడతకు తరగదో దిత్తక్ కడతకు తరగదో తాక్ కడతకు తరగదో తాక్ కడతకు తరగదో తాక్ కడతకు తరగదో కడతకు తరగదో కడతకు తరగదో కడతకు తరగదో 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 తరగదో
श्यामे सकल भुवन
కడతకు తరగదో
सार्वभौमे
తాక్ కడతకు తరగదో
शशिमण्डल श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य 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 श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे मामा पनि द प प म ग म प म म नि द म स नि द प द मामा पनि द द प प म ग म प म म नि द म स नि द प द श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे निद निद द प प म प प नि द प म ग प म नि द म स नि द प म नि द निद निद द प प म प प प प नि द प म ग प म नि द म स नि द प म नि द श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे शशिमण्डल मध्य श्यामे सकल भुवन सार्वभौमे स स स नि द नि स नि द प म ग म प म म म स म ग म प स नि द नि स स स स नि द नि स नि द द प म ग म प म म म म म स म ग म प स नि द नि 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 द नि ब द नि म ब द नि ग म प द नि स म ग म प द नि स म ग रि स नि द ग म द श्यामे सकल भुवन ಭುವನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮೆ ಶಶಿಮಂಡಲಮಾಧ್ಯಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಭುವನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮೆ ಶಶಿಮಂಡಲಮಾಧ್ಯಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಭುವನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮೆ ಶಶಿಮಂಡಲಮಾಧ್ಯಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಭುವನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮೆ ಗಮದಾನಿ ಸಾಮನಿ ಗಮ ಸನೀಮ ನಿರಗ ನೇಮ ಗಮದಾನಿ ಸಾಮನಿ ಗಮ ಸನೀಮ ನಿರಗ ನಿಗರಿಗ ಗಾದಿನಿ ಸತಾನಿ ಪದ ಸಮ ಗಮನಿದ ನಿದ ಮಗ ಶ್ಯಾಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಭುವನ ಸಾರ್ವಭೌಮೆ ಶಶಿಮಂಡಲಮಾಧ್ಯಗ 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 ಶ್ಯಾಮೆ
What a powerful performance by the girls. They both performed Mate with such deep devotion and emotional longing of the Nayika with such grace and intensity. Let's all give them a huge round of applause for their beautiful expressions and stamina. I would like to invite Radhika, a mentor and a friend, onto the stage to speak a few words about Archita and Avni.
Om Sadgurubhyo Namaha, Namaskaram. My name is Radhika, and again, what a breathtaking and captivating performance by Archita and Avni. All glories to the Divine Mother, Mother Meenakshi Devi, and to Durga, the vanquisher of darkness and who slayed the demon Mahishasura. Through this powerful Varnam, these two beautiful and blessed dancers truly transported us, bringing us closer to the divine with prayer and their presence. For the past few years, I've had the absolute privilege to get to know them and be a small part in their dance journey. They carry themselves off stage with the same grace and inner strength as we witnessed right now. Gentle, grounded, and kind hearted. There's a calm steadiness to Avni, a quiet assurance that radiates outwards. And Archita always carries this unmistakable light, a spark that shines with joyful energy and serenity. What they offer today is more than just a performance. It's a true act of devotion, presented with their full heart and immense talent. The Varnam is not only the central to the Bharatanatyam repertoire, but it's also one of the most demanding pieces. It asks for everything: stamina, precision, emotional depth, and above all, spiritual presence. And they rose to that challenge with such maturity and grace. May the Divine Mother continue to walk beside them, guide them, and bless them, and carry them forward with that same strength and serenity they offered today. We'll now take a 25-minute intermission, so please enjoy some snacks and refreshments in the cafeteria, stretch your legs, and kindly return promptly. Please note that there is no food or refreshments allowed in the auditorium. We'll resume shortly and enjoy the second half of this beautiful Architram. Thank you.
Welcome back to the second half of Avni and Archita's Arangetram. Just a gentle reminder that food and drinks are not allowed in the auditorium, and please no flash photography. I would like to introduce our flutist of the evening, Sri Raghunandan Ramakrishna. Inspired by his uncle Raghavendra, he started learning the flute at a very young age. He continued his education under B.G. Srinivas and Vidwan Ravichandra Kullur, and is currently learning under Vidwan S. Shankar. Sri Rag is a regular audio studio artist and has played in many movies, documentaries, commercials, and television series, and has worked with the top music directors of the film industry, collaborating with fusion jazz and international brands. He has collaborated with esteemed Indian singers such as S.P. Balasubramaniam, Hariharan, Sargam, Kavita Krishnamurthy, and Vijay Prakash in live shows and TV programs. In dance music, Raghunandan accompanied top dancers and worked with composer Madurai M. Muralidharan. With over 20 years of global touring experience, he is the founder and sound engineer of Suraghavi Studios and co-founder of Suraghavi Foundation in Bengaluru. Let's give him a big round of applause for our flutist. Next up, we have a solo performance by Avni Malik. Avni has been a dedicated student of Kripa Bhaskaran, under whose guidance she has trained in Bharatanatyam for the past 13 years. Avni began her journey at the age of 5, and today she is thrilled to share the stage with her childhood friend Archita, with whom she shares a 17-year-old friendship. Dance has shaped Avni into a confident, graceful, and resilient young woman, while keeping her deeply connected to her cultural roots. She is immensely grateful for her guru, family, and friends who have supported her throughout this journey. Your presence today makes this milestone even more meaningful. Outside of dance, Avni is passionate about Bollywood music, art, and reading. A creative soul and a true homebody, she enjoys movie marathons, art projects, and spending time with family. Knowing her warmth and inclusivity, she cherishes her strong friendships. Avni recently graduated from Pewaukee High School and is attending UMass Amherst in fall 2025, majoring in psychology. She will begin her first semester at the London campus, despite saying that she hates traveling. The song Avni will be performing today is Durge Durge Jaya Jaya, a devotional piece in praise of Goddess Durga, set in the serene ragam Revati and steady Aditalam. The composition glorifies Durga as the compassionate mother who grants timely help and protection. It celebrates her as the powerful ruler adorned with 18 arms, 1,000 eyes, and countless devotees who seek shelter. Equipped with divine weapons like the conch, discus, bow, and arrow, she stands majestically, bestowing auspiciousness and prosperity. The lyrics honor her as the queen of women, the protector of maidens, and a kind of grace to the devotee Krishnadasan. This piece beautifully blends reverence and rhythmic grace, embodying the strength and nourishing spirit of the Divine Mother. Please welcome Avni Malik.
Durge, Durge, Jaya Jaya Durge, 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 Jaya Jaya Durge, இதுவே சமயம் கருணை புரிய இதுவே சமயம் துர்கே துர்கே ஜய ஜய துர்கே கருணை புரிய இதுவே சமயம் 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 துர்கே துர்கே ஜய ஜய துர்கே கருணை புரிய இதுவே சமயம் துர்கே துர்கே ஜய ஜய துர்கே அல்லும் பகலும் உன்னாமம் பாடி 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 அள்ளினோர்களை ஆதரிப்பாயம்மா அள்ளினோர்களை ஆதரிப்பாயம்மா அல்லும் பகலும் உன்னாமம் பாடி அள்ளினோர்களை ஆதரிப்பாயம்மா துர்கே துர்கே ஜய ஜய துர்கே துர்கே பொற்கரங்கள் 18 உடையவளே பொற்கரங்கள் 18 உடையவளே 1000 கண்கள் உடையவளே 1000 கண்கள் உடையவளே 1000 நாமம் கொண்டவளே 1000 நாமம் கொண்டவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீற்றிருப்பவளே மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவளே மங்கையர் கரசியும் நீயே அங்கையர் கல்வியும் நீயம்மா கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள்பவளே மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவளே மங்கையர் கரசியும் நீயே அங்கையர் கண்ணியும் நீயம்மா கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள்பவளே சா நிரிசா பனிசா மரிசனி பனிசனி நிரிசா சாச நிரிசா சச பனிசா சச மரிசனி பனிசரி நிரி சரி ரிம
Wow, what an amazing performance. Avni, you embodied Durga's majestic strength and nourishing spirit so profoundly. Truly empowering. Can we get one more round of applause for her? Now, I would like to call onto the stage Avni's father, Gaurav Malik, and Avni's close friend, Dhriti Gopinath, to speak a few words.
Sorry about that. Avni's mom came in instead of Avni's dad and Dhriti. I just wanted to praise what a beautiful performance. I think this is dedicated to Janvi. Janvi's favorite goddess is Durga. So I think Janvi will get inspired by this, and one day she will do her Arangetram and come back to Kripa Auntie. So Avni is the kindest soul in the family. Maybe we bullied her too much. Avni says she bickers like old couples with me, and she'll be gone, so I don't know what to do with it. Avni is earth, Janvi is water, and somebody said to me, I'm the fire. Sometimes the expression that Kripa has taught her, it actually comes to me. Like Avni will look at me, anger. Like I can see it, like when she performs here and when she looks at me at home, I can relate to it. So, Kripa, whatever you teach, it comes back to me. Oh my goodness. Keep it to dancing. That will be really good. So I'm really mesmerized by her performance. The grace she dances with amazes me. Thank you, Kripa, for making her graceful, resilient, strong, and confident. This is not the Avni I see at home. Thank you so much.
It's hard to top that, isn't it? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your refreshments. And there are, I think Archita tells me there's about 3 more performances left. So I hope you guys stay back and relax and enjoy the time. But I'm here to talk about Avni a little bit. You know, Avni and I took last year a trip to Cape Cod, and I wanted her to see Boston. I wanted her to see where Harvard is, where MIT is, where UMass is, where Tufts is, and we stayed at Cape Cod, and we came back, and she asked me for a commitment. She said, "Papa, if you'll start composting, I will apply to these colleges." And I was thinking in my head, okay, all right, you can apply, but I have a feeling you will go to UW Madison or somewhere in Milwaukee or somewhere in Michigan. You know, I think I'm just fortunate enough to stand over here and say she got selected to a lot of those colleges. But then I think, as soon as she heard that she has to go and do her first semester in London, I think that was game, set, match. So she pretty much walked up and said, that's what she want to do. And we want to support it. When I think about her, I think about a strong woman with a lot of dedication. And sometimes you look at where does she get inspiration from? And it's hard to talk about the student without talking about the guru. And I was talking to Kripa during the break, and I said, when Mahalakshmi used to teach, kids would be running around sometimes, and they thought they will get away with it. And Kripa said something very, very, she's very graceful, and she was very articulate. And she said, Mahalakshmi is like a kindergarten teacher. I'm like the high school teacher. This is where discipline happens. So thank you, Kripa Pasranji. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mahalakshmi ji, for making it easy for the kids to come in and be a part of this. The last thing I want to tell you is it's very hard for us to give Avni anything. She gives me a budget of $10 during Christmas. And I wish she would have given me a budget like that during college as well, but she chose differently. But I just want to tell you, Avni, how proud I am. Archita, how proud I am. And I'm so incredibly thankful to Arnab Bose and Soma Bose and the family to be a part of this. Thank you again.
Good evening. My name is Jyoti, and I would like to tell you a little bit about one of my good friends, Avni. Avni was one of the first friends I made in high school. For a nervous ninth grader sitting on one of her first classes at a new school, sitting across an unfamiliar but smiling face made all the difference. Through the years, as I've learned more and more about Avni, I found that her openness wasn't just limited to new people. She was always ready to try new things and made sure she persevered through them, even if it was hard or uncomfortable. Her ability to try new things has been inspiring for me as well, and I know that if there's something that I'm nervous about, I can reach to Avni for support and advice. I hope that this perseverance and strength is displayed to you as well in Avni's dance. Thank you.
Next up, we have Archita Bose. Archita is a passionate student of Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskar, under whose guidance she has been learning Bharatanatyam for the past 13 years. Today, she is excited to share the stage alongside her friend Avni, with whom she started Bharatanatyam at the age of 6. Dance has become a deeply meaningful part in her life, helping her stay connected to her roots and expressing herself in many ways. She is incredibly excited to share this stage and this milestone with you all today and extend her heartfelt gratitude to her guru, family, and everyone else. Archita recently graduated from Hamilton High School and will be attending Michigan State University in fall 2025. She will be majoring in marketing. Archita will be performing Adiyane Kanna, a devotional composition celebrating Lord Krishna in his playful, enchanting form at Vrindavan, set in the melodious ragam Mohana Kalyani and steady Adi Talam. This piece beautifully captures the blissful and miraculous dance of Krishna surrounded by his devoted gopis. The lyrics vividly describe his divine adornments, peacock feathers, jeweled crown, and sparkling makara earrings, and his charming youthful face that captivates all. The composition intertwines graceful movements with rhythmic jatis and expressive storytelling, highlighting Krishna's magnetic allure, the sweetness of his flute music, and the joyful devotion of the women enchanted by his presence. This piece blends devotional adornment with intricate dance technique, creating a vibrant homage to the beloved deity. Please welcome her.
கண்ணா 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 ஆடினையே கண்ணா பிருந்தாவனம் தனில் ஆடினையே கண்ணா பிருந்தாவனம் தனில் ஆனந்த ரசமய அற்புத நடனம் 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 ஈடிலழகிய கோபியர் உன்னை தேடி நாடி வந்தார் நதிக்கரை நில ஒளிய ஈடிலழகிய கோபியர் உன்னை தேடி நாடி வந்தார் நதிக்கரை நில ஒளிய ஈடிலழகிய கோபியர் உன்னை தேடி நாடி வந்தார் நதிக்கரை நில ஒளிய ஆடினாயே கண்ணா பிருந்தாவனம் தனில் ஆனந்த ரசமய அற்புத நடனம் மயில் பீலி சற்றே கொண்டை தனில் தசய மயில் பீலி சற்றே கொண்டை தனில் தசய நவரத்னம கூட்டும் ஷீரம் தனில் ஒளிர நவரத்னம கூட்டும் ஷீரம் தனில் ஒளிர மகர குண்டலங்கள் இரு செவியிலாக மதிமுகம் தனிலே முழுவல் விளையாட மகர குண்டலங்கள் இரு செவியிலாக மதிமுகம் தனிலே முழுவல் விளையாட மண்ணும் கமழ் மாலைகள் மார்பில் அசைந்தாட மயங்கும் அந்தி வண்ணம் ஆடையிடையாட மண்ணும் கமழ் மாலைகள் மார்பில் அசைந்தாட மயங்கும் அந்தி வண்ணம் ஆடையிடையாட மதுர மோகன குழலிசை கூட்ட மங்கைய கண்கள் மெய்யில் காட்ட மலர் கடல் சலங்கை ஜதிலயம் போட்ட மனமகிழ்ந்து அருள் சுரிந்து இணைந்து ஒன்றாய் ஆடினையே கண்ணா மதுர மோகன குழலிசை கூட்ட மங்கைய கண்கள் மையல் காட்ட மலர் கடல் சலங்கை ஜதிலயம் போட்ட மனமகிழ்ந்து அருள் சுரிந்து இணைந்து ஒன்றாய் ஆடினையே கண்ணா பிருந்தாவனம் தனில் ஆனந்த ரசமய அற்புத நடனம் மய அற்புத நடனம் கண்ணா ஆடினையே கண்ணா
Wow, watching Archie dance was such a true joy. Watching you evoke Krishna's playful charm and divine bliss felt like Vrindavan came alive right before us. Would you guys agree? Now, I would like to invite Archita's dad, Arnav Bose, Archita's cousin, Ria, and Archita's friend, Saina, to speak a few words.
Good evening, everyone. First, I would like to start by thanking Gaurav and Parul Malik for helping us with this outstanding Arangetram. Thank you. Talking about Archita, right? It's a real joy to be standing here to speak about someone who means all the world to us, right? That's at least to my family, which is Archita. At this time, I'd like to share a few things which you may not know. Our family and our closest friends call Archita Archie. So Archie doesn't like that because it's kind of like a boy's name, but we love it. So we call her Archie. Archie loves music. Maybe it's Bharatnatyam, maybe it's a Broadway musical, could be any kind of music. She just loves it. She adores musical shows, musical theaters, movies with music, any type of music. As you understand, music has been part of our journey, and it's been shown in today's Arangetram. So, other than that, Archie enjoys traveling. It doesn't have to be anything exotic, any weird place or anything like that. She can be just excited to travel up north in Wisconsin, or if you take a trip outside state, doesn't matter. Traveling for her means not just only going somewhere, but exploring new areas, trying new food, meeting different people, learning about different cultures. Each one of them is a new adventure for her. And the other thing I was going to mention is Archita loves to read books. She once said, "Dad, I know that happiness can be bought, but have you ever bought a new book? It's pretty darn close." On a funny note, she has spent more time and money in Barnes & Noble than any other store in the mall. So that kind of tells you something. Yeah, so what's remarkable with her is that she doesn't just do these things, she lives them, right? When Archita listens to music, she feels every note. When she reads, she dives into every character's soul. When she travels, she immerses herself fully with an open heart and humble mind. So today I would like to say that I'm so proud of you, Archita, and keep being yourself. So thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Ria. I'm Archita's cousin, or as I know her, Orchi. So Orchi and I met around 6 years ago at our aunt's wedding. I remember instantly connecting with her. She, my sister, and I would sneak around the venue, playing games, and trying to guess things about guests. Being some of the only kids at the wedding, we spent every moment together, and it's truly one of my best memories. So since then, my sister and I have seen Orchi many times, with our schedules consisting of binging K-dramas, playing Roblox games, or just FaceTiming and talking about books. Though our visits are scattered, I'm never worried about how Orchi may have changed. Because no matter how many years it's been, she's always the same caring, silly soul that she's always been. One of the things I heavily admire about Orchi is the respect she shows to other people. Even if you're having a bad day, Orchi will always show you grace and concern with no judgment at all. Me and my sister have fought our fair share around her, but at the end of the day, she'll get us to laugh it off and we'll all have fun together for sure. That's who Orchi is. She's kind, she's caring, and most importantly, she brings people together. It is thanks to her beautiful soul, as well as every influence around her, that made her that way. One of those incredibly important influences is Bharatanatyam. It is obvious that it is a very important part of Orchi's life. More than her dancing exquisitely with copious amounts of skill, Orchi brings an emotional aspect to the dance that I greatly appreciate. I learned Kathak for 7 years, and I can still only hope to have as much love for dance as Orchi does. It's definitely a rare characteristic that Orchi not only possesses, but inspires in others through her gorgeous dancing. It takes years to truly master this dance form, and Orchi has already demonstrated remarkable dedication, devotion, and patience. Orchi, I love you like a sister, and I hope you going to Michigan State means many, many visits as well as immense happiness for you. But I do know your parents will miss you very, very deeply, so make sure to call them the same number of times as you call me. -2. Congratulations again, and I am so, so very proud of you.
Good afternoon. My name is Saina Modak. I've known Orchi Didi my whole life. You may have noticed that I've called her as Orchi Didi. This is because in Bengali, Didi means older sister, so I call her Orchi Didi. Our families have been friends for more than 18 years. I would like to move forward with a prayer to Guru Kripa Auntie. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Matridevo Bhava, Pitrudevo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava, Atithi Devo Bhava. Kripanti is a true artist and mentor who not only teaches dance, but also inspires it. She teaches discipline, expression, and innovation through every step. It's truly a language of its own, and we are blessed to have Kripanti as our guru. Orchi Didi has been learning dance under Kripanti for 13 years. She has not only been an older sister, but a best friend to me since the day I was born. As a little sister, I've watched her grow from a curious child into a confident, intelligent, and kind role model. And I couldn't be prouder to call her my Didi. Ever since I was little, I have always looked up to Orchi Didi. I still remember the time we were watching Harry Potter in her basement and laughed so hard soda came out of our noses. She has always been there, from watching Peppa Pig to Barbie to Bunked and so on. Orchi Didi is such a kind, strong, brilliant mind. She has never failed once to put a smile on my face. Thank you to Shoma Auntie and Arnab Uncle for being the silent pillars behind every success, and for the encouragement and love you gave. As Maya Angelou once said, at the end of the day, people will forget what you said, but they will never forget how you made them feel. That's exactly what her personality has done. It has truly made us feel something real. Above all, she shines so brightly. She lights up every room she walks into and every stage she dances on. As she moves on to the next chapter of her life, heading to college in Michigan State this fall, I would like to say this. Today, as she takes her final steps on the stage and her first steps into a new journey, keep dancing through life with the same grace and grit. Keep shining because the world needs your light. And never forget how proud of you we all are. We love you and will always cheer you on. So, congratulations, my dear Orchi Didi. You are truly an inspiration. We love you endlessly and can't wait to see what great changes you make. And never forget how much we love you. Thank you. Before we move on to the Tilana, the Malik family and the Bose family would like to say a heartfelt thank you to our amazing orchestra and give them a token of their appreciation. Starting off, we have on the Nattavangam, Guru Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran. Our vocalist of the day, Srimati Deepti Srinath. On the Mridangam, we have Sri Ambud Padmanabhan. On the flute, we have Sri Raghunandan Ramakrishna. Our percussionist, Sri Pradyumna Sarava. They would like to also call up Guru Mahalakshmi Srinivasan. And our backstage helper, Suhu Srivashyam.
We'd like to invite our novice MC, the beautiful one, Srivalli Gudimala. This is her first time MCing, and she readily accepted when I asked her. We were supposed to have a different MC who was not able to do it today, but Srivalli, you're a very graceful, humble soul. Thank you for being here today.
Moving on to the Tilana, both Avni and Archita will be performing the Tilana in Ragam Paras, Talam Adi. Tilana is traditionally the concluding piece in a Bharatanatyam recital, known for its lively rhythm, vibrant footwork, and joyous energy. It showcases the dancer's technical skill, agility, and mastery of intricate rhythmic patterns while often incorporating playful and decorative movements. Tilanas are a primary rhythmic nritya composition, sometimes interspersed with different expressive abhinaya sections, making them both a visual and auditory celebration. Let's invite both the girls.
தன்னோம் தன்னத்ததிரன அதிர்தானி தோம் தீரன 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 தன்னோம் தன்னத்ததிரன அதிர்தானி
takkita takka dimmi takka takkita takkita takka dimmi takkita takka dimmi takkita takka dimmi takkita takka dimmi takka takkita takka takkita rakka takkita rakka takkita 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 takkimi takka janu takkimi ta takka dimmi takka janu takkimi ta takka dimmi takka janu takkimi ta takka dimmi takka janu takkimi ta kai 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 takka kai rai kai takka kai rai takka kai rai takka kai rai kai takka kai 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 takka kai kai takka kai kai takka kai takka kai
தன்னோம் தன்னத்ததிரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன தன்னோம் தன்னத்ததிரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன தன்னோம் தனத திர திரன தீம் ததீம் தீம் தீம் தனன திரன திரன தன்னோம் தனத திர திரன தீம் ததீம் தீம் தீம் தனன திரன திரன ததீம் தீம் திரன திரன தீம் ததீம் தீம் கிடதக ஜனுதக கிடதக ஜனுதக கிடதக ஜனுதக தன்னோம் தனத திரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன தனோம் தனத திரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன రామనాథ పురపాలకుడో ముద్దు రామలింగ రాజేంద్ర విభుని అభిరామి దయముగా రక్షింపుము వారాహి రాజరాజేశ్వరి శంకరి రామనాథ పురపాలకుడో ముద్దు రామలింగ రాజేంద్ర విభుని అభిరామి దయముగ రక్షింపుము వారాహి రాజరాజేశ్వరి శంకరి తకిట నిరిసని తకదిమి తకజో గమదగ తకిట జం తకతాం తకిట నిరిసని తకదిమి తకజో గమదగ తకిట జం తకజ நீ தோன்ற தீரன தனோம் தனத திரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன நீ தோன்ற தீரன
As Archita and Avni are taking the center stage, proceeding towards the finale of their Bharatanatyam, with a lot of respects to all the elders sitting here in the audience, the Almighty, and the well-wishers. I take this as a privilege to present two beautiful people who are here to teach us in this world that is surrounded by a lot of noise, where we have the constant need to prove ourselves day in and day out, whether it's inside the house or at the workplace. Constant validation that humans require through social media, through noise and sounds everywhere. These are the two young girls who's present here in this room, who has taught me that character building is so much more important than any external noise. And they taught me, and I'm sure their families, how to unplug the clog that is present from within. Not many kids are capable of doing that, and one needs an exceptional amount of maturity to handle a lot of stress at ease. These are two girls who are never in competition with anything. There are times where I've strived very, very hard for perfection. As a perfectionist, I always expect things to be in a particular shape, in an order, in a very methodical fashion. But these two young girls have always proven me wrong. I'll tell you why. It's very, very easy to come to limelight, to be present by presenting yourself as a flawless, as a spectacular Bharatanatyam artist, but not have the adequate qualities that one is expected to possess that Bharatanatyam is supposed to teach. Whereas these two kids are the true gems that I would state in my words, who are so soft, so kind, so serene, and without an ounce of exaggeration, I can tell you that they're the most sincere, most kind. And even the week of their Arangetram, I had to tell them, Archita and Avni, you have not shared a single picture of your Arangetram invite with anybody. Do you want to do that? If you want me to do, Auntie, yes. And Avni's saying yes is not even heard if you know Avni well enough. Then sometimes I've even said to myself, am I going deaf with age, or is this Avni who's speaking so softly that I'm not able to hear her? That soft, that kind, that compassionate. I don't know how these two compassionate people were God-sent friends like angels. And it is very, very difficult to be in your own space to create something with a smile without worrying anything about anything. And I really applaud these kids for being who they are. And breaking the shyness is a quality that people, it's one of the rasas, although it's not greatly appreciated. We always are told not to be shy, but being shy is also a coyness, is a quality that a woman with finesse is who needs to possess. And I would say both Archita and Avni have that a little more in abundance, and to break that shyness for art, to be present on center stage, to be able to do all this is not their normal self. And I was just watching them in awe as they were standing, and I heard Archita's dad mention, Archie did not want to be called Archie because it sounded like a boy's name. Today I come to know, all these years I was abusing Archie by calling her Archie boy. She was Archie boy because I have a boy at home, Archie. And to fill that void, when he went to college, I started adoring this name so much more that I would call her Archie boy, hey Archie boy, and she would gladly acknowledge that with a smile and walk in. Thanks, Archita, for being the Archie boy and being so graceful. And Avni's dad spoke so beautifully, all the four parents. He mentioned one thing. He was striking a conversation with me backstage, and Guru Mahalakshmi Srinivasan was the first teacher in Natyarpana who taught Archita and Avni for many years. So when Archie and Avni were passed on to me, I told Avni's dad, I don't think the kids liked me so much in the beginning because I was the type A teacher, while Mahalakshmi is all about love and showing so much of radiance and compassion and always playing with the kids while imparting good quality arts education, just like how a kindergarten teacher would do. And I was very happy to see Mahalakshmi Srinivasan center stage, who's well worshipped and appreciated. And we thank you, Mahalakshmi. If you can come out for a second, we would be presenting the certificate together to Archita and Avni. Thanks for being that compassionate human you are, Maha. Thank you. Lastly, I won't take much of your time. I always thank my orchestra, but today my orchestra members were just commendable because they actually, there is a way that a percussionist knows how to play an instrument, muting and releasing the energies, it's called. So the dynamic percussionist can play for someone as strong as a professional artist from India, or someone who's a novice in this art form, and he always makes sure that the dancers on stage are at most comfortable and he goes along with their pace. Muting and releasing the emotion through art is also an expression, and my versatile artists sitting here are so well known for it. Thank you. It's a very admirable quality. Ambur Shri Padmanabhan, Ms. Srivalli, Ambur Padmanabhan sir, Deepthi Srinath, Shri Raghunandan Ramakrishna, and Pradyumna Soraba. And without an able sound, I don't think we can enjoy the program. So I thank Mr. Venkat and Mr. Dinesh for giving us the beautiful sound support. Miss Sarah, Miss Mridula on the lights up there. And of course, Srivalli, thank you so much. And backstage, Miss Peenal Patel for the beautiful makeup for the artists, and Mahalakshmi Srinivasan and Vidya Gopinath for helping the girls with everything that they needed backstage. Thank you all. Without you, we could not be doing an event like this. Thanks. I would like to call Archita and Avni to the center stage to accept the certificate of completion, which is called the Bharatanatyam Arangetram certificate. And I wish them nothing but best as they grow in this beautiful world and be achievers. I know I'm going to see your names on the Forbes one day and I'll be proud. Congratulations, guys. We conclude this evening's recital with a Mangalam, which is a traditional finale in any Bharatanatyam repertoire. Thanks to all of you for being a wonderful audience this evening. Sit back and let's pay a small tribute to the Almighty for a successful completion.
अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम् कौन कहता है भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहता है भगवान खाते नहीं बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहता है भगवान सोते नहीं माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहता है भगवान नाचते नहीं गोपियों की तरह हम नचाते नहीं नाम जपते रहो काम करते रहो हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो याद आएगी उनको कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कभी ना कभी मंगलम मंगलम जय मङ्गलं मङ्गलं जय मङ्गलं
What an amazing performance by the both of them. Please give them a round of applause one more time. They really do deserve it. I would like to call on Avni and Archita for their speech.
Hello, my name is Avni,
And I'm Archita.
and we're so grateful for all of you coming to see our performance. We have a few names we would like to shout out because of their substantial part in today's production. We'd like to first start off with thanking our guru, Kripanti. None of this would happen without her help, and we are so thankful to have been under her guidance.
Next, we'd like to share some appreciation for the orchestra. They simply enhanced what was already given to us and made this whole entire performance just 10 times more beautiful. Next, I'd like to thank my parents for putting in so much time and energy into making this Arangetram what it is. So many nights were spent discussing decorations, food arrangements, invitations, etc. And I know more than anyone how hard they worked to get me here. And for that, thank you to my mom and dad, and I'm so grateful.
I'd like to thank my family, especially all that who have supported me through this long journey and also given sincere care to not only this night, but everyone who has made it possible. Thank you, all my family and all my family friends for taking such impositions with no hesitance and such generosity.
And we would like to give our thanks to our MC, Shivali. She was kind enough to do this totally last minute, and we are honestly so grateful for that. And next, we'd like to thank the Offset people for helping us get into this entire outfit, because it is definitely not a one-man job. So thank you to them. They definitely deserve our thanks.
Yes. And lastly, we once again like to give our thanks to you, the audience, for making the time to come and see our performance. We really appreciate you coming today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I would like to invite both the fathers of the girls.
Good evening again. What a great performance for both the girls. We loved every moment of it. Great work. Can we give another round of applause for the girls, Kripaji and the orchestra team? At this time, I would like to say thank you to all our guests. We have family members and friends who flew in and drove from different parts of the country to support our daughters and watch them perform. That was really great for them. We even have family members who came from India to attend the functions. Thank you to all who are local and came here to support our daughters. It's been a long few months as I look back, and it's been quite a journey, but I would not trade it for anything. I learned so much from the girls, from the teachers, from the volunteers, everybody. I would like to also say thanks to the moms, Shoma and Parul, for working tirelessly to make this special occasion successful. I would like to say thanks to Srimati Kripa Bhaskaran for being the best teacher and mentor for the girls can have. You have been amazing throughout the whole time. She's also a pillar in our community, and she's not only teaches young girls to dance, but also mentors them with discipline, values, and character. So thank you, Kripa. I would like to thank the orchestra team for the amazing performance. Vocal, Srimati Dipti Srinath. Mridangam, Sri Ambur Padanadam. Flute, Sri Raghunandan Ramakrishnan. And rhythm pads, Sri Pradhanadam Saurav. Thank you. I would also like to thank Srivalli for stepping in and becoming the MC in the final moments. Thank you, Srivalli. What a great job you did. And I also like to thank stage manager Suharat Srivasam, lights Mridula Gedam and Sarah, sound Venkat Gurumurthy, makeup Pinal Patel, here of course Mahalakshmi Srinivasan, video Kurt Johnson, and the Saver Center Technical Director Tracy Stewart. And finally, I would like to thank all the volunteers who helped us to make this event successful. There are way too many people to individually name them. They helped us with everything, helping with decorations, setting up tables, working on whatever we asked them to do. We couldn't have done without you. It's truly appreciated. Thank you so much. I'll let Avni's dad, Gaurav, speak a few moments.
If I had known that I have to speak so many times, I'd be running for elections. But having said that, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. It just means a lot. You guys supported throughout the journey, and some of you have been with Avni right since when she was 4 years old. A big shout out to Sarah and Mridula, who worked the lights, and Tracy for the media. But these things are never done. There's so many people who are a part of this, and you never get a chance, and you always miss one person or the other to say thank you. So if your name is not called out, my big apologies, but I mean it from the bottom of my heart that you guys really, really supported and been a part of the success. Special shout out to people who came from the family who came from Texas and from Kentucky. Really grateful that you were able to make it. And thank you, Anandji, for coming all the way from India to participate in this. Thank you again, and I wish you guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the dinner. Thanks again.
I want to especially thank Deepti ji for the Indian song. It was so, so, so beautiful. Midrula, Sarah, you did a good job on light. Everyone, and especially Kripa's family. Oh my goodness, Bhaskar and Archit, like you came and you made it really good. I would like for you to all come have dinner. And Avni said, it feels like working and not getting paid. But she got paid in applauses. So thank you so much for that. A big applause for all of you. Thank you. You guys can head out for dinner now.
Hey, Shoma, if you can come backstage, please.